Sorry guys, I will be with you in a couple of more seconds. I've no idea what's going on. For some strange reason, I can't find all my streams where all my videos were on YouTube. So I am really not sure what's going on there. It's really annoying and bugging the hell out of me because, yeah, it should be there, and I can't find my live streams playlist, which this should go in. So I'm pretty annoyed at the moment. Just setting up. So bear with me. Trying to think what else I need to do. I need to take that. That needs to go. What's Discord? Where is Discord? Discord is there. And it's just going on that. I've got to do that. Need to learn to spell as well. I'm not doing too well with that. So I can close Discord down. Well, not close it. Let's put an update onto Facebook, and I shall be ready. Hope you guys are okay. I'm not too bad. Sore throat kind of going away, but just leave me a bit manky at the moment. Right, posting that. Bonus points if you find out where I am. Right, I think that's me done, and we're ready. I certainly do think we are ready. So yeah, good evening all. I hope you guys are fine and dandy, as they say. Right, I think we are definitely okay there. Right, okay, I think we're set up. How was the voice? How was the sound? Is the sound okay? Yeah, I can hear it now. That's good. Right, so good evening 2500 Gamma, good evening Carl, good evening Lewis, good evening Adam. How you doing guys? And good evening everyone else. I hope you guys are okay. Right, we're ready to go. So you're good. You have now have TSW5 starter pack. Awesome. That's good. That is good. Right. So what are we planning to do this evening? Well, I plan to do 2 services on Euston. And then we're going to do San Bernardino, and then we're going to do Frankfurt Fulda. So yeah, they're gonna. I'm not doing the I'm not doing scenarios. It's going to be services. What are we looking at here? WCML, and it's TT. WCML, TT. So we've got San Bernardino. San Bernardino, I'm doing all the routes because I've got obviously all my content on there now. Oh, literally, it took 10 hours to download everything. Sure, I could hear a 66. If you haven't realised where I am, I'm at Wembley PRDC, the Royal Mail place. Waiting for the 325s to turn up. So yeah, there's a lot. Hopefully you guys have about as much content as what I do. There is just a lot of content that's appeared It's not add. It mostly doesn't add extra layers. Good evening there, Bradley. How are you? So it doesn't just add extra layers. It kind of just it just adds more of a variation of rolling stock, if you know what I mean. So right, so we're going to start with we're going to run a Pendo service on West Coast Mainline. It wouldn't be anywhere else, really, would it? Well, you know, having said that. So yeah, as you can see, we're at I had to walk all the way from bloody Euston Junction from here all the way up to there. And in theory, all I needed to do was find out what this station is, Halsden, and go in there. And there you go. That's fast travel. That's pretty cool. That's not too far. It is if you're trying thinking, I really am late and I should start streaming. It definitely is. I've had my balcony door open all day. I've been in today. I've been all right, but I've just a bit of a meh. Just didn't want to do a lot. What I wanted to do, I didn't manage to get done because I was busy doing other stuff. But yeah, right. So West Coast Mainline, we're going to run a 390 from Euston through to Milton Keynes. Yeah, my thoughts on the route. It's their premier route. It could be a lot better. It could be a lot better, and it's not. It's been fumbled, and that's kind of annoyed the hell out of me. So as you can see, I've got everything on there. So you've got the 390, which you've got 49 services. You haven't actually, because you got some there as well. So I don't know if it's 49 each or just 49 total. I can't remember. The underground services, which I've been told are basically about right, but they're probably 1 or 2 trains an hour short. 710 services, which came in yesterday. The laughingly class 66s as well, which, yeah, is a bit of a joke. The freight services that don't exist, or, you know, because they're different freight trains altogether instead of intermodal. 377s and the 350s. So we are going to run a class 390 first. Drop the ball. Yeah. I'm not overly happy with how it is, to be honest. I hope they do see sense and redo the timetable or add to the timetable, but I'm not holding my breath, to be honest. What do you think of this background, this purpley, two-tone purple sort of background? I don't like it. As soon as I saw that at the Ambassador event, I was like, nope. Just not a big fan of it. I'm going to leave dynamic weather on. We are going to do the... Hi, Samuel. How you doing? Bradley hates it. Samuel is hello. Hello, Samuel. Lewis likes it. I'm going to do 1 Foxtrot 12, London Euston, 741 to Liverpool Line Street. Play along. The dual purple background. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like it. That's a nice picture. Not this background for this getting stuck with TSW. Word of warning, if this crashes before 9:30, then I will restart the stream. After 9:30, I won't start the stream. Okay? If it crashes after 9:30. It is just the way it is. I like the little shine you get a bit on the plasticky sort of stuff there as well. Right, let's go and sit in here a minute. Right, always put your AWS on. Oops, that's the wrong one. There you go, AWS fuse. So if you don't turn that on and you put the AWS on here, you unisolate it, it will still not work. You need to activate that fuse, AWS fuse. You need to close it, and then you'll be able to have the AWS working. Right, so they're running. Let's turn them on. Don't forget, you will get another alarm in a second. And then just click the light off. And then stop standing around like a muppet and hit the unlock doors to get the passengers in, because I completely forgot. Increase the brightness on there, and we'll do the volume on there. Would have preferred the thing they did in TSW for all the trains passing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Right, put her in neutral. And Wendy will be in the background with the 5 guys making a noise when we brake. If you've not heard it, you'll never be able to unhear it when you do eventually hear it. Trust me. There she goes. Right. I believe we can depart now. We're non-stop. Milton Keynes. The Pendo cab is quite nice. It is a really, really nice train. I was going to say loco. The actual whole train is nice. The models of them, the Underground, the 377, slightly something wrong with the 377, which I'll point out later. I don't think they changed it. But everything is quite good. It's all been modelled well. As for the timetable, I'm not really happy with it. It is kind of busy, but it's not as busy as it should be. Yeah, it's a bit weird, to be honest, but yeah. Right, so the frame rates are dropping. Now I do have all my DLC. Why are we coming out this way? I have my, this is how I have my thingy now, my HUD, because I like the dials. I like to see all my brake settings and everything. I know people turn around and say, oh yeah, but you know, do it HUDless, it's so much easier, but it's how I want it. And no one will convince me any different, I'm afraid. Just Desi. Did that just go to yellow? No, it didn't. Okay. You know, you have to rebuy your. No, you don't have to rebuy your DLCs. if you're downloading them for the same console PC, you do not rebuy them. Do not rebuy them. Because if you do, that's on you. You have to speak to customer services. So do not rebuy your DLC. You have to wait and let them get it sorted. What system are you on? It is a bit jumpy. I had a small update this evening before when I turned this on. Yeah, don't rebuy anything. You've got to. Do you not read the forums? All the info you need to know is all on the forums. What the? I thought that was on the same track. Can't download it on TSW5. I don't know. I really don't know. The only thing I can suggest is go to the Dovetail forums and put all your queries on there, and go and do a support ticket. That's the only way you're going to get help, because I really can't help you. I had this last year with TSW4 from 3 to 4, and you know, I can't really do anything to help you, because it's better if you go, if you're on, just go to the forum, create an account, go to the forum, go through the business of signing up, and then just put down everything, literally everything. Tell them what console you're on. Don't turn around and say, I can't get all my stuff on Train Sim World 5. Why? Well, what's wrong with it? What stuff can't you get, and what console you got? You know, you've got to explain everything to them. It's no good just saying it doesn't work. Right, okay, what doesn't work? What console you on? Hi Joe Fast, how you doing? No, I'm not DCG tech support. But one thing you do not do, if it tells you to rebuy everything, you do not rebuy anything. Okay, go to the forum and read the FAQ at the head of the Train Sim World 5 forum. Read all that, and then create a support account and get a support ticket. They will help you, trust me. What's the deal with it? Deal with what? It's a problem with Microsoft. It's all to do with Microsoft. Sometimes it's happened on the PlayStation as well. God, these tunnels need baiting. This route does need optimising. Now we've got 710s at Euston. It will be laggy around here because it's a quite big area. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat. Please, I'll say this again, the 710 layer on here is great. It's a whole other route to, it is a whole other route to itself. honestly, and the DC lines to an extent, because you go further from Harrow, new territory, and that's what we're talking about, isn't it? I'm such a dumbass. I think there's some 710s in here as well. Oh yeah, so there is. As we get out more farther away from Wembley, it does sort of kind of thingy a bit. So we now got the underground trains lines on our left. Does look a little bit, you know, I think this is why sometimes you really need to put a bit of cloudiness in on the weather to make it a little bit overcast so it's less bright. Yeah, I've done that one, Bradley. Yeah, it's just you do, you know, if it tells you to rebuy, you do not rebuy any DLC whatsoever. Okay, I've seen so many Facebook posts saying this, and I've turned around and said this is what you get if you don't bother reading the forums. It's all been over the forums. The FAQ basically saying the frequently asked questions. You do not rebuy if it tells you to rebuy any DLC. Do not rebuy it. It tells you exactly what you need to do, and you need to speak to Dovetail. Yay! Mind the capstone. Nightbot will kick off. Now there is something I have noticed in this. I think on the approach to Carpenter's Park, on the up fast, or down fast, sorry, because we're down, running away from it, even though we're going up country. In the forefoot of the down fast, there is concrete troughing. I don't think that's supposed to be there. There's 2 or 3 places along the route where it's there. So it doesn't look too bad. I mean, look, it's what 7:54 in the morning. It's not a bad little. What do you call it? Is it? It's not a bad little. There's traffic. Oh, excuse me. I had chicken and bacon Kievs tonight and chips, tea. Ying ying. Bloody hell. Okay, right. So, how do you think the picture's going to turn out like? Shall we have a look? Oh my god. How am I going to do this? Would you say that's better? Oh wow, that is awesome. We'll try it like this. L2 manual focus. Well, that's no bloody good, is it? L1. But L1 does that. Well, that's no bloody good either. How the hell are you supposed to do? Oh my god. Right, let's. We could see that you can't autofocus. Oh, yes you can. Don't be a dumbass. Just want to get the freight train in there as well. Right. Let's take the brightness down a bit. Don't take it all the way down. Because when you convert them, if you put too much grain on as well, when you convert it to a JPEG and download it off of Dovetail Live, it does show a lot different and darker. At Watford there are right. Right, let's take the screenshot. Upload and save. And then we're going to do it from the other end, see how bad that is. That way. Continue. Intermodal. And now this is not a bad shot because we got towards the end of the train. And we've still got two trains there as well. That actually, that I think. What do you reckon? If I just bring you over there a bit, bring the sunshine. Bring the field of view in just a bit more. I think that's going to be it. We're focusing more on that, the 66, but focal point being. See, that doesn't work. Oh, there you go. I could try and bring the field of view in a bit. What do you reckon? Bring the depth of field back. Yeah, I quite like that. Right. Continue. That was pretty cool. I do like a good photo, actually. So what do you think of the other routes as well? I mean, the Americans are loving San Bernardino. I did a 423 run on Watford. Slightly swaying going over the point work. Played the US route, that's not too bad. Not tried the German route, we're just jumping about. I'm not wanting to start any of the mastery and stuff due to profile issues for some users. Ah, right, okay, yeah. I'm not sure on the mastery at the moment. I don't think it's doing too well with me. .28 miles in Milton Keynes. So we're going to be doing a freight service next. Love Frankfurt Fulda. West Coast Mainline is a letdown. US one's a bit boring. Yeah, I'm not overly impressed with the American one, to be honest. Sorry, American guys, but just yeah, there's a lot of switching in there if you want to do that sort of thing, but I went to do one service, only a 45-minute service, couldn't even get the bloody train started. Yeah, gave up with it. You had to go back to level 1. Oh no, dude, that's not good. You're not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Bradley's hard as nails. No nails, that is. Oh. It's been hot in here today. It's been about 25 degrees centigrade, which is pretty good. Good news on my PC. There is actually in a current state of being built and undergoing testing. And hopefully all is well, I will get a Saturday delivery. Yay! Yeah, most freight is just shunting on that, which I think is a bit of a letdown, to be honest. Mastery for this route, decent, doesn't seem to be working. Did a West Coast Mainline scenario last night, which it counted, but it didn't count that I'd driven for 20 miles. We'll have a look at Mastery in a minute. I think it's done it for me that I've driven 20 miles, but it's something else that I've not done. Always before a bloody bridge, or a tree, or a forest. All that. Why the hell have we been dinged? Is it because we're over speed? I hope for the love of God I've not deleted that bloody Train Sim World live streams playlist. got to make the windows so complicated? Just pull the bloody things down. Playing journeys, they give a good mix times and weathers without the need to pick out dates and times. Yeah, I mean, so far the route, to be honest, has been pretty. It's been pretty busy around this time. But you know, if they gave, and I'm not saying they have, I don't know, but if they gave the timetable to Rivet to do. Rivet didn't build the entire route. Rivet were part of a group that did the route, and if they gave Rivet the timetable to do, what were they thinking? You know, I don't know if that was the case. All I know, and I've known for a while, that Rivet were part of the group that did West Coast Mainline. I don't know what they did. It wasn't disclosed. I read that as cooked something up. My eyesight is bad. And they said I didn't need to go back to have my diabetic eye screening, all my eyes tested for another 2 years. I'm like, really? Are you sure about that? She's tilting. She's a tilter. And there's no one on the train. Why do you think about getting a PS5? Kind of sounds like an FEND 125. No 157 by the way. 11 car train set. Yay. Train set. Miles to go. Hi Mackenzie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Spider-Man games mainly. Ah, right. That's all the games that you liked. Ooh. I'm actually going to see if I can get my Command and Conquer games on my workbook here, because I love them. I've got them on Steam at the moment, but I don't think I've got Steam properly in well, no, well, actually, it's not on here. It's the Command and Conquer games on my external drive. So I've got to figure a way how to get them on here. I have to load up Steam, but I then don't want it to start dumping stuff like Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic on here. I don't want that. I just want Command and Conquer. Yeah, not doing too bad, mate. Not doing too bad. Can I even get Train Sim Classic? I don't think I can get it on the workbook. I've only got about 115 gig left for it. But if I get an external SSD crate, like an external hard drive, then I will use that as an external backup for the workbook. I've got TS Classic on the PC, but it's on my external hard drive that connected to my old PC, the one that no longer works. So as soon as I get my new PC, I just plug the external hard drive, the 8TB one, into the new PC, and it should pick it up. But it's going to take a few weeks just to get the PC set up to how I want it, and get some practices drawn up of how I need to go forward in using it and backing up stuff and everything, because I lost literally a year's worth of data from what I started at the beginning of this year. Sorry, it's only 6 months, but in effect it's a year's worth of data because I haven't been able to carry on collecting the data for this year. So yeah, and I've also lost all my model railway locomotives maintenance schedules. So yeah, I've now got to try and get the rolling road out for the locomotives and get a circular track down for the all-wheel driven locos, because you can't put all-wheel driven locos on the rolling road. I'm using the Hornby rolling road. Miles. Incidentally, what is the signal? That kind of signal. So. Bletchley, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Roads rocking, you might want to contact the local council. Yeah. Things start slowing down. We're there already. Leave what, 5 minutes early, 3 minutes early? That runs, yeah, the runs are quite good, they're enjoyable. Yay. The update let you finish your run. See, this is wrong. They have to get this sorted. The off-world destinations. You know, it's a Liverpool service, Liverpool Lime Street, so it should have Liverpool Lime Street on it. It's not the 817 to Milton Keynes. It's wrong. And, you know, if other people, like Rivet, not Rivet, one day my red shed will be different. If other game companies or third parties, like Just Trains, can do it first job, then whoever did this, Rivet, need to pull your socks up. Because quite frankly, if this is Rivet that has done this timetable, then they really do need a good speaking to. Because it's the PIS, everything is wrong and it should be sorted. And to be honest, I wouldn't give it to them to sort it. I'd do it in-house so it's done and it's done right. That's my personal view. This is not the 817. When you're on the train, 1F12 London Euston to Liverpool Lime Street, the destination should read Liverpool Lime Street, not Milton Keynes. No, I just wish they were I just wish they were in everything they did, you know, you get stuff like Bernina Line, you get the Isle of Wight route, yeah? I just wish they were consecutive in what they're doing. Every single route, it's the same. And it's not, you know? It's just annoying. It is annoying as hell. 13,201, little bit of speeding, and platinum. You know, you would have thought they'd known how to do this by now. It's not the point with, you know, I'm not saying, I don't know whether it is that Rivet that did it, but Rivet's got form that they do not do stuff in off-world. Sometimes they do, other times they don't, and it's annoying. They're not consistent. That's what I want. Consistency. I sound like a football manager pundit now. It's what you need to see from Rivet is consistency, and you're not getting that. I mean, if Just Trains can knock it out the park for their first route, you know, yeah, they spent a year doing it, but, you know, maybe that's the thing. Just spend a year doing the route. You know, that's my personal view. Perhaps their mums called them in for dinner and had to rush the job. You want to speak to whoever did the timetable? Yeah, I mean, the main bugbear for me with the timetable, because we're going to do another service. We're going to do a freight service. So we do a Hapag Lloyd 66. Right. So for starters, right, I'm going to run through them. Hams Hall, Felixstowe. That is intermodal. Ditton, Dollansmore, I don't know. Daventry, Tilbury, that is intermodal. Bashford Hall, Felixstowe, intermodal. Bashford Hall, London Gateway, intermodal. London Gateway, Lawley Street, intermodal. Freightliner. So that is a 4M43 is a Freightliner. 4M75 Tilbury Daventry, intermodal. Tilbury Trafford Park Felixstowe, intermodal. Anything going to Felixstowe and back from Felixstowe, that's intermodal. So this one's intermodal, that's intermodal, that's intermodal. Northampton Castle to Acton, that's aggregates. East Midlands Gateway to London Gateway, I'm not sure. I don't know what that one is. That 4M41, that's intermodal. Wealdstone to New Milton, I've no idea what that is. It is definitely with 6R. That is R is not intermodal. That could be. Oh, I'm not sure. I really don't know. Dagenham Dock Garston. That I think could be cars. Garston. Where's Garston? Is Garston Glasgow? Or is it Manchester? Garston. I'll have to look that up. I don't know. Trafford Park, that's intermodal. Rugby Wealdstone, that's aggregates. Tottenham North Yard to Dollansmore Sidings, that is definitely not intermodal. That could be an international freight. I don't know. Lawley Street to Felixstowe is intermodal. Wealdstone to Shieldsmere is a class 325 Royal Mail units. Felixstowe to Trafford Park, intermodal. Daventry Tilbury should be intermodal. Felixstowe Ditton, intermodal. Daventry Dollansmore, I think that's like a normal freight. Stewart's Lane to Tunstead, that is definitely not intermodal. Definitely not. Daventry Dollansmore, again, not sure. Felixstowe North to Lawley Street, intermodal. Trafford Park, intermodal, that's Manchester. Old Dolby to Old Oak Common, 5Q73, that is an ECS. Or that could actually be a test train, 5Q. I'm probably putting my bets on for 5Q73 is a test train. Old Dolby, I don't know. It might be an ECS. Because I think they had some test trains from there for the what do they call those things? The London Underground, the London Overground units. Aggregates from Stewart's Lane. Yeah, I'm having to think if that was. Trafford Park, London Gateway, intermodal. Sizewell Crewe is DRS and it's nuclear flasks. Felixstowe Hams Hall, intermodal. Dungeness Crewe is nuclear flasks. Again, DRS. Trafford Park, London Gateway. Both those are Freightliners. Those, and they are they're intermodal. And Milton Keynes Willesden, I think that is an aggregate. So the majority are intermodal, but there's about 10 of them that aren't. So you can understand why I'm a little bit pissed off, because they've not checked what they are. Whoever's done it, and yeah, that's a half-assed attempt at doing it, and I'm not happy with that. I mean, if Joe did it, he'd do it. He'd do a massive. He'd do a fantastic thing. And this is what I mean about consistency. If you get Joe to do it, bang, or some of the other ones that have been doing the stuff recently for Dovetail, then you get the consistency there. You get whoever this one was. And I'm sorry, but I just have to be really, really critical of it. There's no consistency with them whatsoever. There's no research. They're just taking stuff off. Well, let's see what passes through Willesden. Bang, we'll have that one. You know, and it's just so wrong. There's more freight through Willesden than what this is in a 24-hour period. So this is just a selective amount. There are some where they do actually go off round the corner and everything, which goes, you know, because sometimes they'll go round. I mean, the weird thing is there's nothing down the Southampton Maritime where you think they would have gone, but there's not much really that goes round there really. But we are going to do the Class 325 service from Willesden to Shieldsmuir. Oh yeah. So our Class 325 we've got coming in. Bring the cloud level down. Bit windy. So get ready to see the Class 325 for the first time. I know I gabbied on about it a bit, but you know, if you're going to do something, do it right. Don't half-ass it. Why are we in Class 66? Oh, hello. Colour-coded at last. The 325 very looks like a Class 66. Yeah, it is. It is silly, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Right, let's put the AWAS on. We'll turn them on. I've got to go in the back cab, turn these ones off. Whoa! 350. Do my ghost bit and walk through your door. Sorry, while I'm waiting for the road. One for the road. Let's build that field view back. Ooh, right. I actually have a Hapag-Lloyd container pen holder. I got it off Temu. Shall we go up a bit? Ooh, up. There we go. Oh, that's better. I like that. Bring the brightness down. Oh, that looks a little bit more orangey, doesn't it? That's nice. And bring the exposure down a bit. There we go. Might be a little bit too dark, so just bring the brightness up a bit. Leave it at 50. Grab a shot. To do that logo there took me over an hour to get it right, and you can see it's not literally right. It's not that straight, but it's there. Right, let's get back in the train. Let's get our class 325 all prepared, because we're doing the Euston to Shieldsmer service. Royal Mail service, this is. All our letters. Right, we've got the road, and let's all get ready to go. Transformers 325s in disguise. Brilliant. Love it. Absolutely great. 325s in disguise. Royal Fell. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Put my headlights on. What time are we due in Milton Keynes? I don't know. Right. Well, it's not going to be a leisurely thing. We're going to do 65. 40 is the yard limit, going down to 20. But we're going to be doing 65, I think, is our limit. Oh, that's wrong. 1200 ton. 66001. Prototype. Brake should pull off in a minute. Maybe I've got to redo it again. Do you realise in the spate of a few months we're getting 2 different types of intermodal wagons since the first lot that came in over 6 years ago? Guys, if you haven't heard, I'm hoping to get to 3,000 subs by the end of September. I'm not sure how I'm doing it. Midway through, I'm looking at about 2,947, so I'm a little, you know, we're a little bit away, but if you are enjoying the streams, hit the like button, hit the sub button. You help me out an awful lot by subbing. Hit the bell icon and you'll be notified when I go live, when I upload content, which will hopefully start soon, when I get my PC sorted within the next month or 2, and when I make community posts as well. Now, I have been debating on memberships, but I'm not sure. Not sure at the moment. So this line will take us underneath and onto the down slope. Right. Now you got a 20-mile-an-hour limit. You now have to gun it. Well, this is nice. Another photo opportunity incoming. Sorry guys, when there's an opportunity you just cannot say no. Oh my god, you just cannot say no. What have we got there? DB job. Get the Hapag Lloyd. I just have to bring the field of view out. Oh no, out. There we go. I think doing these sort of photos really need to there we go. Or actually, shall we do it from that side? That's better. Can never resist a good tempting photo. Down relief. $1,200 up a 1 in 40 gradient. Yay. Ruhr mail place over there. I love it where the everything on the I've got to show you this. Everything on them is red. The wheel hubs, the seats. Oh my god! Even the number plate. Okay, someone just put. Let's paint that red, shall we? I see a red door and I want to paint it black. So that's like. I see a red van and I want to paint it black. No black and white cat, no. Or Jess. I think it was Jess was the cat's name in Postman Pat, wasn't it? So this is the Euston, the Shieldsmer Royal Mail class 325 service, apparently, according to that. The 1 Sierra 24 Euston Rail PRDC to Shieldsmere Railnet. I mean, you know, if that is Rivet that's done the timetable, I'm not surprised that this is like that, because this is just classic Rivet. Just put it down there, it'll be fine. I mean, to be honest though, it's not fine one bit, because how they've done it, it's like all they've done is just basically, how many tracks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 5 tracks there, and they've literally done 3 of them with the same type consist, where it just spawns a container at different stages. So they just done the same, like, intermodal consist B, where it's loaded but random, but in the middle it's got 2 empty coaches. They just used that one 3 times. Then they've dumped 2 extra empty ones, like intermodal empty C. Do you know what I mean? And that's just, to me, that's laziness. Control C, Control V. Yeah. I think this will take about 50 minutes. I'll probably be on till about midnight tonight, see how I go. I have been awake since about 6 o'clock, which is really annoying. But I've been okay during the day. Tomorrow night is Train Sim World Lucky Dip. Route Lucky Dip returns tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't think the scenarios are that good, to be honest. Scenarios need to be engaging, and they're not. Don't think I even recall seeing the bloody underground train here either. Up to Stonebridge, apparently Jack was saying up to Stonebridge the underground trains are quite frequent, but, or Stonebridge Park, they're quite frequent, but after that they're not that frequent. If it was a toss-up between Rivet and Dovetail, or just trains doing Southampton to Bournemouth route extended to Poole and Eastleigh, I'd just say give it to Just Trains. It might be set in the 1980s, but hey ho. Do not give it to Rivet. You know, I like Rivet. They do make brilliant models, and the bar the 150. I mean, it is a decent model. It looks really, really good, but they just lack in timetable experience. It just, in that department, it's just not very good. They're not consistent in what they do. I mean, look at a Rosalini. No, not a Rosalini. Bernina Liney. The models was great. The station models, the route was great. The scenery was great. Then look at the next release, by Circle. It was appalling. You know, the scenery, it's not so much the scenery. The only thing that I really annoyed the hell out of me was the fact that you had the Edinburgh Airport was a complete, utter waste, shambles. Right, I think we're doing a max 65 speed here, aren't we? Is this Harrow? It is indeed. Yay! There's an underground train. Perhaps it was done by the work experience kid when they were there for a week. Jesus. What's that? 5 Circle? Or the Timetable? But we don't know if it was them that did it, you know? I'm not trying to, after I slap them down, I'm not trying to blow smoke up their arse, but I do like Rivet stuff. The problem is, like I said, they are not consistent enough in what they do. One is fine, the next one's rubbish. The next one's great, the next one's rubbish. But the model making is second to none. You know, they did the stations for Cathcart Circle. They modelled all the stations for Cathcart. Notch it down a bit, we're at 64. No, I don't want to keep knocking Rivet, but they need to pick up the they need to pick the ball up, and they need to do well with it in all aspects, all areas. And there are areas where it changes every time. But their model making is great. Yeah, but then it's the execution of it. They literally, if something's broken, then they actually have to sit there and bloody repair it. Find what's wrong with it. Don't just leave it and never ever update it, because that just gives them a bad name. No, I don't know what goes into, well, I kind of know what goes into creating a route, and I know it's not the easiest thing to do. I've done it for trains. Not even touched it for Train Sim World, or Train Sim Classic. I've made scenarios for Train Sim Classic, and my God, they're really decent scenarios. I was just having everything going on in them. You've got to though, haven't you? It's a scenario. And, you know, one of them was on the Portsmouth to Woking line. and it's just like basically you're a class Freightliner class 66, and you're taking a couple of KTA pocket wagons and 4 class 86s down to Eastleigh to be repainted into the Power Hall Freightliner liveries. And it was a cold day, there was a signal failure, and then literally, this is the premise at the start of the thing. As you start, you got some guys, because this is the good thing with Train Sim Classic, is that when you created a scenario, there were bits, like sometimes you see certain bits in these scenarios in here that you see them do, like you get like extra couple of Orange Army lying about doing bits. And in Train Sim Classic, I had a couple of Network Rail Orange guys around a signal cabinet, and I had one of them on the ladder on the back of the signal, which you just raised and lowered him how you wanted him, sort of thing. So he was tinkering around in the back of the signal, and my train was about to leave the sidings, but it had to wait for a freight train, a steam train to go through with a 66 on the back. I got it so the 66, or the steam train tour failed just after it passed a set of points where the 66 was past them in the upcoming signal block, but there's just enough room to get you to go down from the main line off to the left, which takes you round to Aldershot Way, sort of thing. So instead of going, oh look, another 66, number 2. So instead of like going the proper Woking way down to Portsmouth Harbour, because you'd already missed the Portsmouth Harbour turn off for Guildford, you ended up going down through Aldershot and coming out the back way round into Guildford, sort of thing. So it would have been about an hour long, hour long sort of run. But instead of going to Portsmouth, you turn off for Fareham just before you at Farringdon Junction, I think it is, the triangle there. This is Watford. And yeah, that's what you get a run literally down this bit which hadn't been finished yet on the route, and you then come out round about Guildford, and then basically you'd run down the route from Guildford all the way down to Farringdon Junction, where it turns right for yeah. Oh, slow it down a bit. And it was a nice long scenario, and there was loads of freight going through, and yeah, had like car transporters coming up with trains with cars on them, and it was quite cool. It was really good. That's just one of the scenarios. Another one was 67 with a Pretendolino coaches on it with a DVT at the back, and it was the rail tool coming down into Portsmouth. But yeah, it's the thing is though that it took so much time to create the scenarios. Of course, you know, every time I at that point when I first started doing scenarios, we didn't have real-time trains. You literally had to get online timetables from the train operating companies. Then you had to work out what they were and everything, and it was crazy. But then I did one for the Bournemouth Southampton route, and it was just driving a 59 on the Stone train from Bournemouth through to Southampton, or St Denny's it was, because everyone stopped their scenarios at Southampton. And I was like, no, you got the whole bloody route there, St Denny's, use that, you know. And that's what I did. I said driver change will be at St Denny's because Southampton's a bit busy. Yeah, it was all right. But then I followed everything that was in the timetable. You know, GWR 158, yeah, we'll have some of that. Southwest trains 444, 450, yeah. Virgin Voyager, we'll have some of that as well. We'll have a steam tool coming up as well. Oh, all right, in a hurry, mate. And 25. I think. Strangely enough, a very unremarkable M25. I keep seeing the advert for the new trailer for Venom, the third film. I just find it so funny. I've not seen 1 and 2 yet. I do have them on Blu-ray. I have a Venom 1 and 2 in a set. Good evening, Eddie. How you doing? Lunch is soon. I'm okay. I'm all right. So I will sit down at some point before October when the film comes out to watch them. First is great, second not as much. Okay. Well, I've not seen them, so, and it also adds them to, I think they're Marvel, aren't they? So it'll add it to my Marvel collection. I did say Marvel and not Marvel. There is another film that I want to see as well, which I can't remember. It is out in October as well. Because I no longer have Amazon Prime or Disney. I got rid of them. Let's whack our speed up a bit. So you now realise that as soon as the updates is going to be, because I don't know about you guys, but I had a small update, about 250 meg update for TSW5 this evening before I came on air. So that's why I was slightly delayed. Good stuff. You're good. Thanks for this. Asking, enjoying the overground services on there. Matt was right about them. You can just get stuck in with those. Yeah, they are good. They are good. I actually used it last night it was for collectible hunting. I ended up about 25 minutes late into Euston. Then started doing collectibles around Euston, and the game crashed. And that's the first actual crash that I've had. When I mean first actual crash, literally crash where it's gone to the desktop. And then I've submitted a report, which you can on the PS5 and PlayStation, to Sony, and then Sony will accumulate them, and at the end of the month they'll send them to Matt. So we'll get the report on the crashes and all that, error codes or whatever, and they'll try and fix something from there. But that's the first time I've actually had a crash. I've had it where the game's frozen and I can't get out of it. This was on the PlayStation. I had a patch, and I do believe there was one. It was for the Xbox as well. Why have I got buzzed twice? I've got green lights. So that AWS is wrong, for starters. What station are we? Emma Hentis. No, it's the first. It's this last night was the first time it crashed. Not even the other routes it crashed. It was just West Coast Mainline. I was just walking around Euston, collecting collectibles after I finished the 7:10 service, and it crashed. San Bernadino's booked you out last night on your passenger run. 900 plus meg on the Xbox. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying the route. I like it. Like driving the Pendo, the 350, the 158. No, not the 158. The 710, the underground stop. Got that installed now from when I'm done at work. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, it is busy. It is busy around the route, but people are saying it should be busier. So we're going to be going to San Bernardino next, and then we'll do Frankfurt Fulda afterwards. We're going to do a run on that. Oh. Okay. Hi JM Sims and Reactions. Oh, hold on a minute. I've got something trapped under my little cart here. 2 seconds. Have you seen the 390s on Cathcart? Yes, I did a picture this morning. I'm going to go for a P&B, and I've got to sort my USB keyboard. The cable's stuck underneath the little chest here that I've got my laptop on. So I've got to move that off before I trip over the cable. I'm going to have a P&B first, so I'll be back. I'll be back. Grab yourself a cup of tea and a drink. And a slice of cake. Oh, crap. So I'm just locking my balcony door. Ow. Read one comment that said the 710 and the tube train timetables were only about a third of what they should be. Yeah, but there's not that many services. Even if you look on the Bakerloo line, the one that the timetable that Joe did, there's not that many services that go the full Harrow and Wilston down to not Queen's Park, Elephant and Castle. It's stuff that mostly now goes to Stonebridge. Although there should be more than what there is, there's not a lot. So yeah. Right, so yeah, just notch her up to 65. Yeah, well, we'll have a look on Cathcart anyway in a bit. Might even do a service on Cathcart. But we've got San Bernardino next, and then Frankfurt Fulda. Frankfurt Fulda, I'm probably going to do the ICE, but we'll see. $21 miles to Milton. Now, I kind of swear that I was doing a run last night on a 390, and as I was passing, I can't remember what the junction is, where they turn off to go to Voltaire Junction and down to Clapham Junction. I kind of swear that as I was passing that area, there's an intermodal service going down there. But at that point when that happened, just before I saw it, my frame rate dropped down to about 20 frames a second, literally into the red. It went really low. I was kind of thinking, I swear that was a reskin 66, one of my reskins. Can't be sure because I didn't see it. I couldn't see it in the distance either. So next Wednesday should be Wednesday night gaming, so that should return. Next Monday Masteries will return. I can't tell you when during the time Monday because I don't know. It could be the afternoon, I don't know. I just really don't know at the moment. I'm hoping tomorrow afternoon that I can go out for a little walk, just get some fresh air, just go down to where we've got the park near the bay, just sit down there for an hour or so, just basically collect some of my thoughts, just veg out basically. It's just a bit, you know, it's what I call my mental health walk. It's just to, you know, try and get everything sorted in my life. But yeah, I'm hoping to do that tomorrow. Friday I don't know what I'm doing because I don't know if I'm going to get my other parcel arrive. If not, that could be Saturday. And we're on the 19. We're into the teens. Hold on a minute, that's wrong. Oh, moon's rising. It's a full moon tonight. If I'm correct, there are some on the San Bernardino route, because it was the same with the Antelope Valley. There were full-on trains going through, intermodal services going through, wasn't there? But I don't know if this is the case in San Bernardino. Obviously, you know, like in Antelope Valley, you couldn't drive them because they were AI only. But yeah, so where are we in comparison to? Oh, excuse me. Oh, we've got a little way to go. There's Bletchley. Another 390 on its way down. There's two trains that don't move. It's getting a bit breezy out there tonight, which is good because it's supposed to be a bit breezy. See, this is the other thing that's wrong. They've not got the speed set for the freight working on here either. So you've got freight trains doing 100 miles an hour. Absolutely useless. I definitely wouldn't mind seeing 66s with the DB Schenker Lares car, double-deck car wagons, hauling them up and down here, to be honest. We even put large logo 47 on the front of it. That'll raise a few eyebrows. And this last little bit up to Bletchley from it's a little bit Have any of you driven the Pendolino on the East Coast Mainline yet? Oops, slow down a bit. Should be 37 drags, yep, should be cement trains. Aggregate workings. I've got to see if I can print off A list actually. Do a spreadsheet. Now that I'm learning how to do Excel, which for a 54-year-old bloke is a big deal. Hi, Heavy Weapons Guy, how you doing? Good evening, everyone. To be fair, they fixed the physics for the 66. Did they fix the physics for the 66? Didn't even know there was a problem with it. Last time I checked, Nox 1 still generates a crazy 5,000 to 6,000 amps. Ooh, I don't know, to be honest. Ooh, 350. Seems steady at 300 and something. I was going to say HST. It's has anyone driven the HST up here yet? Keep an eye on the amps when starting off. Normally the first notch should be about 1k amps max. It's really noticeable on a heavy train, but 66 has to work. Hold my beer. Get the brakes off. Whee! Said the brakes. Just notch one, yeah? We're 1,200 tons, so relatively heavy. They're off. Right, notch one, you say? That's 1,025 amps. That's notch one. Notch two. Brakes are off. Notch three. Notch four, we should start. This is the Great Western Express 66, bear in mind. No, it's not. It's the East Coast way. 66. If those traction motors work out. I don't think we've got traffic behind us. Famous last words. Famous last words. No. We've got another Pendo coming up behind us. Sorry if you heard my gut, not my gut, my throat go, ugh. Excuse me. I think you under the issue. Ah, right, okay. Oh, Skip, how you doing? On to stream? Stream even? There's that Pendo. Oh, I've gone too far. Bugger. Not like me going too far, is it? What station are we? Leighton Buzzard. Up the tunnels. Bit bright in here, isn't it? Ah, lovely open countryside. Sure someone will complain about that. Right, so San Bernardino is next. And Thursday's stream will be a Route Lucky Dip with added service, scenario, journey or conductor mode. If I pull out a conductor mode for a route that I don't have, then yeah, I can't do it. No, they left. Good evening, Sam. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So Swanage Railway has cancelled October's Steam Gala because of the locos that they wanted to use or to come down are otherwise engaged in doing something else. So they've been ultimately to cancel the gala. Now you may ask why I am sticking to about 60 miles an hour in a 90 zone or 100 zone, because these locos are rated to go 75 miles an hour but 65 miles an hour for an intermodal service. Even though this is the the Wilsden PRDC to Shilsmer Postal Depot, Class 325 service. Go figure. And just to prove it to you, there you go, Wilsden to Shilsmer. In a 66. Okay, Beffy, how you doing? Live stream nightcap. Yeah, I know, it's sending me to sleep at the moment. I'm so tired. Been awake since AM this morning. .1 miles. I think Bletchley is the next station. We don't need to change down to 75, not yet anyway. We don't need 60, we're only 60. Oh, dear me. Where's all my stamina gone? Getting too old. It is. What about you though? It's 11:15 there. It's quarter to... Is that 10:15? Yeah, it's 10:15 here. I'm planning, or was planning, to go till midnight, but I don't think I'll be making it till midnight. When your horn needs to gargle. You're an hour before me, yeah, an hour and 20. 1.3 miles to Milton Keynes. What do you think about the Just Trains route? VR classic electric traction. Excuse me. Yes. Definitely looking forward to it. Hopefully the 87 could be used for rail tours along here. I know people will be sending the Pepperino, the Pendolino. God's sake, got pepperoni on me doing. The Pendolino up the old Shap place. Yeah, looking forward to it, to be honest. I think I better start slowing down, haven't I, really? It might help. Put her in 4 bar at the moment, 2 bar. I think it's going to be an epic route, yeah. Also got that bit branch line as well, hasn't it? Oh, okay, so you're going to stop then. Fine. That worked well. Not. Oh, I've got to release the brakes. Can I dump the brakes? No, because it'll dump them on. Right, let's go. Not full straight off. So it's going to be yeah, it's going to look good for the new suspension. Right, 0.8 miles from Milton Keynes, just up the road. Oh, for God's sake. Of course, the AWS had to go off as I was as I was adjusting myself in the chair, like moving to a better position. So we've got a Pendo and a 350 on the way down. Okay. Now you see it is blue and yellow. Should we run it in Sweden? Yes. Still quite warm in here tonight. I've shut the balcony the door. It's got so warm in here. Approaching the platform. hope we also see a 91 add on for the route. I don't think it will happen, to be honest. Not unless it's a third party doing it. Before I go into San Bernardino, I need to get a drink. And probably chocolate chip cookie as well. Trophy earned. What was that for? TSW 5 exhibitionist. Complete a scenario using your own creative livery. Ah, so Bradley, was it you that was trying to do that, or was it Carl? If the thing is though, with doing the 91, you just can't do the 91. You have to do the full coach set, and then you also have to do the DVT. And with that then comes a couple of problems. In total, you got 3 separate cabs. You've got the front end for the 91, you've got the back flat end for the 91, and you've got the DVT. So you've got 3 different cabs to simulate as well. So that's a lot of work there. So it's just something that can't be done in a small amount of time, to be honest. I've got to vacate here very quickly because the lights are going to go. Oh, okay. Won't let me do that. Stayed on the platform, shouldn't I? Also a bit of a long runoff as well. So there goes my class 325 and Wilston to Shildsmer post train, according to the what do you call it? Well, I'm just going to leave this here for a second, and I'm going to go and get a drink. You tried it yesterday, but you got that Chivo in 4 with someone else's livery in the service run. Oh, hello. Right. So, bear with me for 2 seconds. I'm just going to refill my my glass up with some liquid sort of combination of something. Might even be, shall we have tropical fruits with lemonade? I think we'll do that one. Ah, good morning there, young Mr. Train Simulator driver. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. And good evening, good afternoon, and good dinner.
anything suspicious, please tell a member of staff or the police.
How you doing, Paul?
Please ensure you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected to produce your ticket or asked to do so.
Yeah, I'm okay. Been a bit of a weird day, but yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. Looking forward to the stream actually, because I was like, shall I do it in the afternoon, then do the Wednesday night game in the evening? I thought, no, that's going to knacker me out. So yeah, I'll do the stream tonight. Oh, jeez. In consolidating enough energy to actually get out of bed and go to work. Yeah. So I've got a chocolate chip cookie. White chocolate chip cookie. Oh, awesome. Right, so the Bernie line. What's the point? Now, when I looked at that last night, that was the Antelope Valley. San Bernardino. The UP stuff does come in as AI only. So, yeah. These Metrolink ones, where do they go? LA Union to CMF non-revenue. Shall we try one of them? That's nearly a 2-hour run. LA Union to San Bernardino downtown. That's literally a 2-hour run. Oh my god, I'm not going to be doing that one. You keep you keep sneaking onto the UP services. You don't last long. Yeah, they kick you off. Get out of my train. Let's do this one. I mean, we're going to have to do these services at some point anyway, so Yeah, but just not tonight. Because we still got Frankfurt Fulda and I want to look at Cathcart. I was going to do Southeastern Highspeed run, but yeah, I don't think we're going to make that. But I don't think I'll be going till midnight, to be honest, because I'm pretty tired now. Trying to get my drink down. You can't wait for GWR remaster. Hi, random username. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. No, I'm looking forward to that whenever that turns up, and the Just Trains route. I'm also looking forward to Cargo Line V1 and 2. Oh, let me just see. Nope, it's not that one. It'd be that one. You'll probably just see a blue screen. The mic is being broadcast. I'm just checking information. Yeah, it's 581.8 gig, the install size on the PlayStation 5. Most of that, or some of that, is going to be a lot of stuff I've got to delete. Hashtag blue screen. Yeah, that will change. You're good as usual. Good, good, good. That's what I don't like about the US trains. They take too much time. I think Bradley has that problem as well. Either that or they're too slow. I Spy Metrolink. Right. I've got to remember how this goes now. And I only did take the brakes off. Put the reverser in. Stick in first. Yeah, we'll have enough of that. Everything's off. We've got yellows, haven't we? Where are we? So we've got trains in there. Look. So what are they then? They'll be intermodal, won't they? Ah, now, yeah, you see, because I didn't have any of this. I didn't have any of that at all. Right, okay, because that's what I was thinking. The route was a bit naff. But there should be. You should usually see some freight trains going around here. I think. No, not going around here. Yeah, going around there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're going up here by the looks of it. Right, let me set the points. Can I set the points? I think they're all done actually. Oh, someone's setting the points for me, man. Yeah, they're all done. Obviously, I think, you know, and I'm right in thinking that Dovetail did spend a fair bit doing this because they were out there for God knows how long. And why is nothing running? You know what? I've had this problem with a lot of the American trains. I can't get them to move. There's no power going in. That's probably why you donut. Put your generator field on. Duh. Such a dumbass sometimes. Make sure. A bit late now, isn't it? I told you I'm tired. Yeah, it's a bit tight on screen thingies. One coming in as well by the things. Another one coming in as well, look. There we've got yellow, so it's fine. I'll just have a quick look around here. It's the yard round here, isn't it? I think this is why it's so, what do you call it? There's a yard round here somewhere, isn't there? Is that it there? Oh my god. That's the intermodal yard. Yeah, boy, that's a bit busy, that is. Nice, I like that. I quite like that. A bit spaced out a bit, but need to look on Google Maps for that. I think this is why the frame rate's a bit. What's it? Wait, not the Boston Sprinter, they're decent. Yeah. We are running in 26 frames a second. Got to say, I do quite like this loco, the way it sounds. Just with the brakes hitting, the things hitting on and off. And you hear them looking like the nuclear plant. Don't even get me started, Bradley, please. Because I'm just like, that's just not right. They don't even look like a Royal Mail 325 unit either. Or a test train, or an aggregate train. I always forgot that about, because either the cut the brakes out, just in case you had any ideas. Either I always forgot to cut the brakes out, got your oldie locked on 20 seconds. You won't handle it otherwise. Nah, fair enough. What the hell was that? What was happening? Is that like a track detector? An oldie where I come from. Oh my god, oh my god. What are you oh my godding about, Bradley? I could just see you go, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and then jumping up and down. Those ain't intermodal wagons. What? What are you talking about? Have there? Still get freight trains going up there. You've really got me confused now, boy. There's a 10-mile-an-hour limit there. Oops. Not going to make that. I don't think I'll even make the 5-mile-an-hour limit either. Oh well. Definitely ain't making the 5-mile-an-hour limit. Refreshing refurb scenario. What? That's the one where you got to get the Pendo down from Euston, isn't it? Yeah, there is a train in there. This is not an intermodal service. Strangely enough, there's an aggregate train on there. And I'm like, where'd that come from? Right, I need to have a look at this in a minute. I've done that one service before. I'm doing a Bradley here. Gotta make sure. Don't you dare send me that wrong way. No, we're not. That's good. It's gonna put me go via there, isn't it? Oh, stop at location. Oh, that's good. Better slow down then, haven't I, really? This is the first time you've done the scenario since you got all your crap installed. I think that's the only scenario that I've done with West Coast Mainline. I was going to say West Cornwall then. West Coast Mainline. What else we got to do? Wait for 1 minute and then go as indicated. Oh, great. And then Metrolink, CMF storage track 05. Does that mean we've got to change ends? Or am I supposed to fuel it up? Wait. There go the managers. Biscuits. Object complete. Wait for 1 minute. What track have we got to go to via? Stop at location CMF storage track 05. So where's CMF storage track 05? I'd say it's that one. Oh, okay. Well, how am I going to go from there? Oh, I've got to. Oh, okay. Well, what I'm going to do, I can do one thing. I can reverse it, or I can try and be a wise ass, shut this cab down, and You hear that little snigger? You know what? Just reverse it. It's so much easier. Let's make sure I've got enough. Where are we going? Oh, it's there. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where we go? Where we go? I read it wrong. Hold on. And then we got to go to, yeah, donut. Refreshing refurb. It's one done during the daytime, isn't it? It's early morning, isn't it? About 5:27 in the morning. I got up for Old Man Week this morning, and it's just like it was about 6 o'clock, and it was like just getting light, and I was like, oh my god, it's dark. 6 o'clock in the morning. Just got to get used to it now. Back from the shower. I've not broken anything yet, kind of, apart from a few speed restrictions. I'm doing a Bradley, I'm not going slow. This is not a high scoring round, this one. We did the same on Antelope. It was dull. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Antelope. Although, you know, when you get called up, the thing is, like with my my route thing, Route Lucky Dip, I put it out, I have to do it, or I get charged with indecency. No, we're not going to go there. Yeah, we're just going to go backwards. But first off, we'll change that. That one should be okay. Yeah. That one's fine, and that one isn't. That one isn't. And that one should. Yep, that should be okay. Take brakes off. Dash worry about red lights. I'm not doing 5 miles an hour, I'm doing 10. Maybe 11. Squeezing the brakes takes us down to 10. You should get a couple of bits of points though. Maybe not. Next up, excuse me, Frankfurt Fulda. I am tired. Being virtually impaired, visually impaired, I like audio switching. auto switches for coupling, yes. It's going to be a quick scrub up through the coach washer. Apparently he's some sort of some railway enthusiast. What the hell are you doing on my train? Oh well. Looks like you're going in the siding now. I don't care. Must be Wendy Rass. Yes. I was having that chat about Wendy and Five Guys with Jack the Soft this morning. He said he still can't get over the noise when you take the brakes off the 390. You get the little. Ah. I said, yeah, that's Wendy with the Five Guys in the driver's seat next to you, in the secondman's seat. He goes, hope not. Good evening there, William. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. Ooh, train coming. Storm coming, Annie. Let's get cover. Aren't they the same sort of coaches that we used on the cow train? At Wembley, it was much faster through the washers. Oh yeah. You mentioned that too. So, oh, Ben, the DTG sound guy, you got the look. We've got a new burger. Hold on, man. I'm going to stop here, then I'm going to read the message. I'm only doing it because there's a couple of green jackets around. Troublemakers. Troublemakers and naysayers. Where's mine? Where's mine? Ah, yes. Got a burger joint named Betty's. Certainly gives Wendy a run for her money. Betty Cracker. 1,135 and a silver. Just quickly return the menu, and we're going to pop over back to West Coast Mainline, and it's, what is it, refresh or something like that. We should have a butcher's. But after that we are on Frankfurt Fulda, and there's a lot. I do like Frankfurt Fulda, but it's very much a cross between Dresden Riesa and I kind of feel München Augsburg, or is it Colnarken? Right, West Cornwall, West Coast Mainline. Nearly got it right. And it's a scenario, isn't it? Oh, 3 of them. Refreshing refurb. There you go. Get started. I'm not going to do it. It's just a couple. Look at a couple of things. Bring that cable back over there. Dive that super share. I've got nice little images of that. I've yet to frame them. Good morning, Drive. Welcome to Intercity Depot at Wembley. These Class 390s in front of you are the first of the newly refurbished. Yeah, but isn't there supposed to be one that comes out to meet you? You had the honour of driving the first refurbished train from Euston before driving up to Watford to meet another refurbished train on its way to London. Yeah, I quite didn't make it. Kind of. Right, let's have a quick look. Go in. Across the official walkways. You know. Tea and biscuits meeting. I can hear a 66. Quick, get in the bloody thing. Get in the bloody thing. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get out of there. Get in. Come on. Get in. 3, 8. Where are we? Oh, hello. Well, bugger me. So this here, that was in the scenario. This wasn't because I didn't have them. These two. These weren't in. And these weren't either. Oh, where are you going? Where are you off to? What's in front of you? Oh my god, look. We have a Maritime 66. So they do crack in then. Right, okay. So what have we got down here? Are these loaded? I just wonder now, and this is not anything official, whether young Adam, sorry, I do apologise, with the Skyhook team, will produce any content for West Coast Mainline in the upcoming DLC packs. What do you reckon? Oh, hello. Now this is what Wembley Yard should be about. Because these weren't here either. Neither were the MFAs. So none of this was here. Oh, hello. Is that a Freightliner job? What's he over here for? See, none of this was here. Not even a 66 that was parked there. Oh no, there might have been. So it's using the Creator Club sub-ins. So why can't they do this in a service mode then? What have we got at Wembley, guys? The hell is that? Oh, it's a roundabout. Oh, mate, what we do? We wouldn't. Hold on. Right, hold on a minute. Oh, let me just get up a minute. I tried to get comfy in the chair, and then because the chair's so comfy, I slide back down in it. Let's get the old thing on. You mentioned, you got me a bit of a drink very fast. I'd go Betty, but I'd be hiding. You're thinking of Wilma. Oh god, refreshing yourself. Not too bad, thanks. Christian community. Good to everyone. We've noticed an issue impacting some of our Dovetail live services. That's a Discord thing. I need to click that on and off. Yeah, we'll read that in a bit. There we go. CV78. Drive that super slow into Euston or it will die. What problems? You wouldn't want to go to Roscommon with one mistake now, would you? No. Yeah, you're driving the first one, but you meet another one. Or was it the first one? Whoever did the timetable was an idiot. Hope so. That's what one said. Help us, Adam. You're our only hope. Please give me a red signal. I can hear a 66. Why is there so many 66s? Oh, because it's right. All we need now is a 92 in the odd 9. Oh no, DB got rid of their 90s, didn't they? Freightliner bought one or two of them though. Ah. Bloody hell! Another 59 due in. What's going on here? So none of these bloody worked. None of this was showing. What? PRDC? Well, I'm still waiting for a red Royal Mail coaches. Maybe later. Oh, intermodal wagons. More intermodal wagons. Bouncing along. See, that makes it look a lot better. So I may well do the scenario again, which is pretty cool. So we're just going to head down to Willesden or Wilson. Oh look, more aggregate wagons. Nice. No containers though. And it's getting foggy all of a sudden. And we're approaching Wilson. What have we got? 710s. And I believe that there is a 710 tucked away round here as well. Oh no, in the timetable mode there is, but nothing else. Okay. Right, that's cool. Right, okay, that's a nice little, yeah, I like that. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. Look at Wembley. So we got intermodals, but AI. AI gets more interesting traffic. Yeah. Gives your head a wobble. Right, okay, Fulda, Frankfurt. Could do a service on there. But just a quick look for Fulda, Frankfurt. Where are we? Is it Barn? No, it's not Bahnstrecke. It's just Frankfurt Fulda, isn't it? There we go. So I've not seen this since I've put the I put everything on. So we've got the BR103 as extra, the 1852, which I think goes in there anyway. If you click the Vectron, you also get the DB and the BR19, the Railpool Vectron. Get the 411, the 642 DMU, the BR182, the BR155, the Ruhr and Bremen Oldenburg, the BR101. I don't know if that's the expert one. I don't think it is. Another 1852, the BR1855. Why is it not done my... There we go, Hentis Rail 1. The BR187. The BR403, the 425. The 423 comes with it anyway. The OB1116. I think we've got the BR182 in there somewhere. And the BR401. So there's a lot of stand-ins on this. Do we get the 182? No, we don't get the 182. Yeah, we do. Well, that's pretty awesome. Oh god, 56-minute service. Shall we do the 712 ICE? Hold on. No, let's do it with the 403. Oh, you've only got one. 5:52 in the morning. Now it'll be dark. Oh, okay. That's doing an intermodal service? Okay. Interesting. We could do the 401 then. So we do the hour-long service, isn't it? Berlin, Ost, Bonhof to Interlaken, Ost. And we're driving this service from Fulda to Frankfurt. Bloody miles. We're not going to do it in dynamic weather because I don't feel like doing it in dynamic weather. I'm going to need a P&B before we go. We're going to put a bit of cloud in though. Make it a bit windy. Make it a bit moist. Yeah, right. And we'll get it loaded in and I'll hang out just outside. I need a P&B. Hasta la vista, baby. Right, so oh god. Right, sorry, it's just Discord keeps coming up, flashing at me. Right, well, timing can wait because I need to get I'm not the touch cipher. Peter Bison. LZB's on. Now, hey, I managed to find AFB. Now, we've got to get this in. You're damn right she did. Is RFB on now? Because I don't know if it is or not. Which one is... That's LZB. Yes, it's on because I've basically got the little blue line there. Right, okay. Right, so we've got unlock. look. Nice. Is that a tilty one? Lights bright. What's that coming in or going out? Oh, that's stored there, isn't it? Right, let's a quick look at the yards. Well, they look a bit full. Okay. Oh, it's got trains in it. Stuff in it. I really do wish they put fast travel to yards as well. Oh, look. So, yeah, there's a fair bit of stuff in it. Right, look, doors. Put her in first. So, if I can do... That should be 100. Right, in theory, we should be okay to go. Right, set me thingy up at the front. Set me thingy up at the rear. DMU in the corner. Isn't there a 6 to 8 supposed to be in this? That works. Oh! Guess what dumbass has forgotten to do? Does it every time. You have a question. German route, which is one of the best to look at, as well as best to learn German safety systems. Dresden Riesa. Definitely Dresden Riesa without a... Nürburgring Dresden, that's the one you want. Not Dresden Chemnitz, Nürburgring Dresden. Well, that's my red light then. So we're going balls out, max speed, and let LZB and AFB take over. That's going to be fun. Hey, fellow ICE one. Wagons. More wagons. Even more wagons. Don't hold back, Bradley. Oh, Bradley does. Where's my lights? breaking me? Oh, Biker Beffy, thank you for coming in, mate. Appreciate it. End. Ah, right, yeah, cool. That was a B ended. So we're going to be tilting. Well, we're not, because this thing don't tilt unless it goes over speed on a corner. But fast travel went anywhere on the map. Didn't realise it had points. Well, yeah. Would have been better if there's anywhere you pointed your cursor on the map. Yeah, I know. This is why I said it needs it in the yards as well, but that's what they don't have. Why am I only doing 94 kilometers an hour? Since we don't have AFB anymore. Oh, right, okay. Thank you. There we go. We can run with the best of them now. Oh, yeah. RFB. 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 Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're fine. Don't worry. I've got it. I can deal with it. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Nice. The One Express. Look at that. That's long. I've not driven from this direction before. That's what she said. I bet she did. I've got PZB on, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Zero throttle. Throttle's off. Bloody hell, we got another freight train. What's going on? But there we go. There we go. Put her up. There we go. Got it. So let me get this straight. You're not driven the long thing from this direction before? No. That's correct, sir. Your Honour, my lord, sir. It's a first for me. I see pinky bits. What have we got? Oh no, hello. Well, I think this is going to be one of my favourite routes. That's what she said. Yeah, it's quite a nice little route, isn't it? So whoever did this should have done West Coast Mainline. They should do the timetable on West Coast Mainline. I didn't answer you about the F engine. Oh, what about the F engine? What service am I running? ICE 275 Berlin Ost Bahnhof to Interlaken Ost? Whatever Ost is. What was the question? Well, that works too, but you've got to have 0 fault to regain. Ask the question again, Kabepi, because I can't see what the question was. Take it down 140. $53 miles, 53 kilometers. October means east. Ost means east, so Berlin. Ah, right, okay. East Berlin. The video I sent you about the steam train with the F and V engines from Sweden. I haven't watched that yet. I will. It is on. I still have it, so I shall have a watch of it. Sorry. Yeah, just a lot of things I was trying to deal with over the last couple of days. So I shall have a look. The hell? Oh, it's the tunnel sort of thing. That really could be construed as something completely different. But anyway, time flies. Oh, there's another ICE there. Ah, this is quite amazing actually. I think this is one of my newfound German-friendly, like it German routes. Rule number 13. What's rule number 13? What did I do? Oh, I see. Going too fast. One old and one new tunnel, yeah. It's got good traffic, lots of variety, looks great. Yes! Oh, shush you. Yeah, I'll give you some bit Heinz. I've been over speed, haven't I? Got to wait for the brakes to release now, haven't I? Yeah. Come on, drive. How long have I got to wait? It's Sonic. Oh, scenic. It is scenic, yeah. I'm not there to look at the scenery though. It could have animals humping in the background. It could have deers prancing around. It could have horses running free in fields. Couldn't care. As long as it's got plenty of traffic on it, perfect. I couldn't care. As long as it's got plenty of traffic, nice variety of traffic, I'm a happy little bunny. Oh, of course, recharge the brakes, you donut. Here, isn't it? No, it's that one. Hellfill. Oh, such a donut, dingus. Glad you're still here. Usually it will tell you. Right, there we go. I don't know what speed. We will start going in a minute. There we go. And she's off. Yep. It could have bunnies prancing around. It could have daffodils growing all year long. It could have horses running around a pasture. It could have a bloke and a woman in there having passionate love. I couldn't care. As long as it's got enough traffic on there to keep me happy, boom, Bob's your uncle. Nothing quite like being yelled at in German by a train. Yeah. And thinking, I don't need this. But I've got to come out of it, and I can laugh at the end of it. She's a stingy one. Yes, she is. But I should have known that, though. That's the thing, because I used to do it a lot. And it usually tells you. Why are you going too fast? Slow down. Oh, that's another train then. Oh, ouch. That's better. Driving many trains makes you forget. It does indeed. But it's nice to have your hand in them from time to time, so it keeps you refreshed, kind of. 46 kilometres to Hanau. So you've had a Railpool Vectron, a 146 in God's livery, and something. So, oh, a Dispollock. Was there a Dispollock 182 that we passed? I'll tell you what, we might as well just leave it at 120. To be honest. Speed limit's at 120. Yeah, this is quite nice. And we're on 2-track, not 4-track now. Oh, this is the wiggly wobbly section, isn't it? Yard there with a couple of bits of wagons in. What the hell? What's that moving? Oh, a bit of shunting going on there, look. Smells like a G6. I'll laugh my arse off if it's a BR204. Anything on Discord, I'll catch up with it after the stream. How far are we away from that area? Oh, just round the corner. Okay. Let's. No, get off. Oh, it's the BR363 look. Oh, that's cool. Down to 110. Hold on a minute, hold on. Isn't that from Dead Island? Yeah. Speaking of Discord, I just noticed some idiot called me 13 times at 3 in the morning. Did they really think you were going to answer? Well, you thought they'd realised after the second time they'd rung and got no answer. 13, it means they're more determined to thinking, no, he'll be up in a minute and answer. Oh, that's brilliant. I love these innovative window designs that they do. I'll tell you what, we'll make this one half asleep. And he's half asleep and yawning. Okay, we'll better go out about that. That's a really stupid thing though, because you're opening the coupling hatch at 110 kilometers an hour. It's like, really, should I be doing that? Right, bring her up to 160. Yeah, that's just a bit. Wasn't Aussie Don, was it? Thing is, I don't think on the Wembley yard they don't really need to go overboard with wagons in the yard. Not to the extent like what they've got in that scenario, but the odd loco hanging around, a couple of rakes of loco wagons, yes. That Euston wouldn't dare call you. You might find out what I think. Oh wait, he already knows. Was he moaning on Tuesday on the release? Or was it last Tuesday he got the deluxe edition? You know what? I noticed that formerly named Countess of Taranga has he's going to do a review of the Class 31, and then he's going to do a review of the West Coast Mainline Milton Keynes Euston route. Yeah, you know what? He's not going to love it. You know he's gonna have his angry Mr. Potato face on. It's too linear. What were they thinking? Why have they done this? Why have they done that? Why let Rivet build the route? You just know he's gonna go on about it. Yeah, he does. He does. More wagons make the potatoes and beauties from Tom Salford. Upgrade or die. He always buys it despite all the warning, all the moaning. Same with Taranga, he always buys it. Yeah. We'll bring it down to 140. Oh, we have a Dosto alert. Take it down to 130. I was hoping you were going to say he deleted his channel. Now I've got to put the Coke away. Is that a Diet Coke? Let it go. Century Steam. I've not heard of that one, but who's the publisher? It's not Dovetail. Okay, past 12 here. We'll hang on for a few minutes more. Yeah, it's going to take me a few more minutes to get to wherever it is I'm supposed to be going. I've got to say, I am loving this. Hi Christoph, how you doing? You buy this TSW 5 standard edition and buy the 390 Bernadino too. Oh, that's awesome. Get the Flix train as well. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ah, good. I am loving this. Oh, hello. I do quite like this. Less interaction. Just R and F every now and then. RFB. What is that? RFB. So R and F on the keyboard. Try doing that on the shift and whatever it is. Well, with all the extra stuff on it, this is what West Coast Mainline should be like, but not German. Studio 345, it's their first game. It's sponsored by a patron and a streamer putting money in too. Oh, for God's sake. So Taranga's saying, I didn't buy it. God, really? So he kind of makes out that he's a big thing. I don't do that. I did think about doing that sort of thing, just like get other people involved with it, but then if it all goes tits up like it does every now and then, you know, this is why I like to have everything myself, if you know what I mean. Peppy, this one runs well on your old potato, but you have a bit of trouble with the Euston and the 710. Oh, cool. I'm just looking out for wagons. This is... Oh, hello. There's a fair bit. Ooh. Am I going to make it to 200? No. Yeah, the frame rate is a little bit low on this every now and then. Waiting to get sucked off. Are we going to do 200? I don't believe that. No. Don't ask me twice. It is. It's a bit noisy with the window open. It does run. You like to keep your... Yeah, I like to keep it to myself, sort of thing. 15 kilometres. Wow, we've got to stop at some point. You forgot about that. I think you can understand why they've done these routes like this, the big high-speed routes, because they're a lot of fun, I think. Yeah, I like to keep my bits to myself. High speed tilt, yes. I mean, I know it's drawing everything up in front. It doesn't matter to me. That is awesome. It's when you're nearing Hanau the trouble starts. Yeah, I need to slow down about 5 miles before, 5 kilometres before. But we're starting to slow down now, so I think we've got a red light in 4.7 kilometres. So in theory, it should slow me down. But that's like green, green, red. I'm like, shouldn't that be green, yellow, red? Hi Stuart, how you doing? Yes, I was just looking at that actually. The improved track shadows do make it look quite better. I'm just keeping an eye on the speed as well, because it's like we're approaching the green and we got nothing but a red, and I think I'm going to get PZB as well, or LZ, whatever it is. Magnet. Why hasn't it not done the 1000 hertz? Yeah, the improved track shadows do look okay. Where am I? Oh, we've got ages to go yet. I wonder if there's something there. Ah, that's in front of us, that's why. Oh yeah, is it Hanau? That's why we got a red light. This is what West Coast Mainline should have been. But this one stops here as long as you have LZB, there's no worry. Now, thing is, I've not touched that at all. From 200 kilometers an hour down to 0, I've not touched the braking on that one bit, and that is really, really good. Oh, that's crazy. That is so weird. Not to touch the braking and be at a red signal. Come to a stand at a red signal from 200 kilometers an hour. That's crazy. Has this thing moved? No, he hasn't. Well, that's not right. What the hell is he doing? He's off path, look. Easy portal out. Let me grab a shot of that. Because then, this is the good thing with the, to do with the, let me just hold on a second. Let me just pause it. Because this is the good thing with having these, oh, excuse me, these portals. I'm just going to snap a picture of that with my mobile. And I'll drop that in the thingy thread. Where's my camera? There we go. And I will take a note of what service I'm on. Will it come up to me and tell me where I am? Let's go there. What I will do, I'll probably no, it will just come up with 0 on it. No, so I've got to go to I've got to go to schedule. So it's that one. And I'll drop both those pickies. I shall drop that into the content thingy on Discord. And hopefully that'll be something they'll flag. I did say flag, by the way. Are you able to? Yes. Yeah, cheers, Jeffas. Thanks for coming in, mate. Really appreciate it. Right, so this is the good thing as well, that you'll be able to, you can actually delete them as well. So we'll go back there. And sorry, mate, but oh, hello. I can't delete it. Well, that's no good then. Ah, no, it's got to be unpaused. It's got to be unpaused. That's why. If I remember rightly, you can't delete while you're paused. It has to be unpaused. Whoa, easy. Put me back in. Thank you. Right, now everything in theory should start. Oh, look at that. He's running. It's working. It's working. So you should be able to move in a minute. Yay. Yeah, he's got a green, look. There's green coming my way now. So he can move. This one's on his way, so as soon as he goes through there, he gets a green there. In theory. There he goes. And as soon as he buggers off, so what the hell's that then? He's got like 1, 2, 3. Already 50 service, and then he's got a train stuck up his arse as well by the looks of it. Or is he coupled to that? No, that he's coupled to that, isn't he? Wow, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Blonblau. Yeah, this is Train Sim World 5. So in a minute, we should get a green or yellow. I reckon we'll get a green. I'll report that. I'll give JD a dazzle. Come on. Wow. I've not started that. That's just started on its own. That is so cool. If you notice though, I've lost the thing, the mileage thing up the top. Top left. I've lost all that off the screen. Just sort of few things and climbing bed. Yeah, no worries, Bradley. Just a couple of minutes. Yeah, it shouldn't have been there. It's gone wrong. So I'll report it and they'll send a fix in for it or do a fix for it. So I'm going to get where the guy was. I'm going to get the red or approach the station, I think it is. Where is it? Oh no, because the train hasn't passed me yet. He's in the station. There's another train in the bloody station. That's my signal that I'll be coming in to stop at. I'll tell you what, this is a weird feeling that I'm not even touching it and it's stopping and it's starting and finishing, stopping and going. Yeah, it restarted after I deleted it, yeah. Yes, I will be late. I'm scheduled to be in at 8:25 and I've no idea what the time is now. For some strange reason, I've lost my clock off the top left and the distance to where I'm going. There's ICE lip. There's another train there as well, look. Wow. The hell? The hell was that for? I think that was a... Okay. Well, that's just interesting. Fill the old thingies up again. Right. So AFB is switched off. Let's switch you off. Safe to release. We're 3.4 kilometers away. PZB, LZB, it will keep you on your toes, and RFB, which is the autopilot sort of thing. It will keep you on your toes, trust me. It's fun. Hi Matty, how you doing? You might have AI in control when you stood up. It might... switch it up to AI. Ah, right, yeah, of course. Welcome to the stream as well. .1 kilometers to the station. That's not 3.1 kilometers, and that is... Oh no, Wolfgang Hanau. I'm not stopping there, am I? No. Whoa. Oh. Oh, yeah. Come out. Helps with your frame rate, supposedly. Might be that it's putting loads of stuff in. So we're not even stopping at this bloody station. I think it's because there's a lot going on. You have 17 German routes. Time to learn. Time to learn. I'll have all of the German routes. Every single one of them. This is ICE 275, the 743 off of from Berlin East, Bahnhof to Interlaken East. So we've got a red light coming up. Just wonder if this train's decided to come out the portal again and say, "Hey, you can't get rid of me that easy." And I'm like, really? Really? Hey, we got a green. Full on green. This is where you restart AFB. There is a stop at Hanau. Oh, okay. Oh my god, look. We're approaching Hanau. This is why the frame rate's balked. Oh my god. If this crashes, I'm not restarting the stream. And I've got to do that again. Oh, that's why bloody BR101. And a freight train in there as well. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't want that. PlayStation's going, dear God, mercy, no! Not too much, please! Don't put too much on my bloody graphics! I'm going to slow the frame rate down. Depending on how long that thing starts, and we'll probably put something up, yeah. No, that's too rapid. You can always come back to this stream and double check. What the hell? Someone's been attacking those houses. Restricted. I'm just putting more tanks there. Just a little dab of the old brakes. Nice to see a station where there is like a couple of wagons in the yard. I don't know how late I am. Oh, right. No, that's fair enough, mate. Right, stop to 0. Maybe train brake on your donut. I do like these signals, they're quite cool actually. Right, we'll put RFB on. I mean, for added bonus, I could always put CFA on as well.
RFB.
RFB to 0. Lock doors. Oh, I've got it back now, look. It's come back. 19 kilometers run. So I'll set up RFB, which is speed is what, 100 and something. Ooh, come down a bit. And a little. It's 100, isn't it? You know, Oh, 99, that'll do me, sort it. Change hands. Right. Oh, train new route. Yeah. It's crazy doing this. 'Cause, remember when I showed this last Thursday, wasn't it? I didn't have all the stuff. If you hold on to the end of when I do this run, I'll show you all the German content that I have. I have every single bit of German content going. But yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I never touched CIFA. I didn't turn it on. Yeah, it's come back up the top. What ICE is better? Eggs, flour, and buttermilk, mainly. What? I don't know really. I quite like the old ICE, this one. But I like a lot of the other ones as well. And the Tilton one, which is quite cool. So you just want to know if everything's running properly now. Did I just get passed by DMU? Someone's going to be happy. Oh, and there's a Dovetail. No. I thought it was like a Hentis Rail 143 or something like that. 17 kilometres to go. Let's F her up and RRF. You have it all bar 218. Waiting for a sound. 218 is awesome. Yeah, the ICE one, this one I quite like. Because it's that classic design, isn't it? That's how you make butter. Oh, okay. Oh, you can go up a bit more. I think it's really going to drop something chronic when we get to Frankfurt. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'm on 20 frames a second, so running in red green. So this, if I survive this, yeah. I don't know. I don't know where they got the sounds from. I've not really checked it, to be honest, Stuart. How much? This is only about the second or third time that I've been on here, Adam. I mean, I spent more time when I was at the Ambassador event back in August on I was going to say Great Western Mainline then, on the West Coast Mainline. I spent 2 days going up and down it. I had a quick look at the American route, had a quick look at this, but they were nowhere near complete as what the West Coast Mainline was. This one hardly had any trains on it, and it's the version that we tried. I think wasn't finished. Well, they were all three of them were not finished, you know. But in that time they were, you know, they were finished up to a state for release. Oh, Airbus. Oh, hello. What have we got there? Let's have a look. Vectron TV. Nice. Put my head in. And we've got something else there as well. Vectron TV? TV Vectron. Nice. So we've had the Railpool one, the DV one. Bring it down to 100%. Sorry, I'll check the chat in a minute. Oh, why's it got all dark all of a sudden? Dosto. Let me just catch up with the chat. Hold on a second. I've got to sit up in the chair as well because I keep sloping down because I'm lazy. This is where it can get rough. The iced tea sounds like the BR423. How much of the track work you survived? Looks impressive at Frankfurt. It does. Do the run in Frankfurt BR423 in real life, or you did the run? Have to go now. Hopefully it ends well. Cheers, Kabepe. Hi, Jimmy's Drumming Corner. The FPS rate is a problem. Just did a kilometre ride with the ICE and with a medium high rig, and you got frame rate drops. You will do. You will do. I think with everything that's going on, especially if you went from Fulda to like what I'm doing to Frankfurt, there's a lot of traffic. If you've got a lot of I've got all the German content, so that's everything, all the layers. I've got everything on here. So yeah, and there's also reskins as well, which is a good and bad thing, and that will always drop the frame rates. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Does the BR423 run in Frankfurt in real life? I've no idea. Today's small patch apparently improves slightly, but their work to be done. I think all three routes need to be optimized as well. I'm playing on the PS5. I nearly said PS5 Pro. I don't have one, and I don't really think there'll be a major improvement, to be honest. Yeah, it's. Don't know when the 420 is coming. It's not coming for Hauptstrecke, Rhein, whatever it was supposed to be coming on. Obviously, you can understand why it's been delayed, because they're doing other things as well. They get contracted in to do other stuff. Flixtrain coming in. So we've had all the Vectrons today. Flixtrain just gone. 7.4 kilometres away. I think with the pure amount of stuff that there is in Germany, in the stuff, I can understand why it is. This is a little 642 jobby. I think it's a 642. I'm not going to whack her up to 150. I don't need to. We're stopping at 6 kilometres. We're 5 minutes late, so we're not doing too bad. It's just like a southern service. They're early, so that's fine. in a way, I think I can understand. Well, I can understand if you look at how big Wembley and the Euston Yards area are. They're quite big, and you're going through their tops about 110 in the or less in the what's that thing called? In the 390. You see Frankfurt over there, look. Tall buildings. There you go, the skyline. Wow. Another line there. It's very heavy. I think one of the things is that I'm going to start slowing it down. I've just been doing it anyway. One of the big things is that it utilises a lot of the German content, and by the looks of it as well, it also allows for reskins to come in as well. Now I can turn those reskins off, I believe, if I go into the layers. Is the 420 coming? I believe it is at some point, but they've been delayed. It's been delayed because they're doing other stuff as well, so that's why. And now obviously it's gone past 2 iterations of Train Sim World, TSW 4, now in TSW 5. So they've got to update it, you know, get it into TSW 5 standards. So I'm going to turn RFB off actually, so let's take that to 0.
RFB.
It's not the, you know, it's the 420 brand thing, not 430, but yeah. I thought that at first, I thought, oh, he's mistyped it. You know what our typing's like, it's the same. Where does that line go? Oh, it goes over that way. Oh, I see. So yeah, approaching, we're between 20 and then we've got a bit of a yard coming off to the left there. So I'm going to go out. Another line there. Can't read what it says, Bradley. Stuck to it, there we go. About 30 frames a second. Okay, cheers, Brandon. Username. Cheers for popping in. Appreciate it. Thank you. See you later. Very much, Jimmy. Really appreciate it. I take it you subscribe, so yeah, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Glad you've enjoyed it. Cheers, mate. hasn't broken down ICE. I think the other thing is as well, you can definitely understand why there's a lot of problems with Gen 8 consoles, and in some respect on the Series S. Oh, hello. Better acknowledge that little bugger, haven't I? I mean, I'm running at what, 28 frames a second, which is not very healthy. Oh, there's a. That's not my train, is it? Oh, another ICE one coming out. So now going round in the corner into what's it, Burger. Well, as it seems, I am streaming till at least midnight. I mean, I'm kind of happy that I've only just done these four services. But yeah, I mean, this was the release stream for Trains in World 5, the delay repay one. Not safe to release. Restricted. So you can understand why the frame rate's suffering a bit. Plus, it's controlling all the bloody trains as well. The signalling, dispatching. It's also doing all the calculations per God knows whatever it is. You did sub, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if I put the you can chat only if you sub. After 5 minutes you can chat. Can't remember if I put that on or not, to be honest. Oh, another ICE. You could get a virtual train driver to come up and start spawning in. Just past an hour thinking, hold on a minute. Where's my train? Where's it got? It should be here. Where is it? Where's it gone? I can't get track IR for this because I'm on the PlayStation. I got these so brakes, overcharge that, throttled off. Sometimes there's a lot going on. I might have just broken this, you know. It's that one, that's why. It's pressing the white one. Dumbass. I'm tired. There we go. The bridge come off. Come on. Bloody hell. Don't blow me now. You're 1.2 kilometres away. You're arriving late. It's nearly over 15 minutes late. It's not my fault the bloody train was parked in the way. Look how big this is, she said. "15 frames a second, guys." I reckon I might get magnetised there. Probably not. Oh, I have. So surprised, but I thought, I reckon I'm going to get done, and I did. I don't think these buildings help, these big, massive background buildings, but if they hadn't put it in there, you know people would be moaning. Is that a 218? No. You know, it's a 218, look. Wow. I think Joe did this timetable. I'm not 100% certain. It's 2218. Slow down, slow down. It's 2218 there. Thunderbird duties, I like that. Couldn't pull the skin off a custard tart, mate, but there you go. Oh my god. I'm just going to go in here so slow. And what I am going to do, I'm going to save it. There you go. I thought it crashed then. Overhead wires looks amazing. Yes, it does. It really does. It's crazy. Basically, what I'm doing is, if it crashes, I can then come in again tomorrow and try it after I booted it all up. And hopefully it won't crash. And then I get my points. That's all I want, my points. Don't care about anything else. I want my points. Not that they mean much these days. The other thing as well is when you come into these stations, what you got to remember as well is you got all the stuff in the loco as well. So we took an hour and 20 with that, which really shouldn't have been that one. I was 15 late, so But we got, what did we get? 17,319. So that's not bad, actually. What I am going to do is going to do continue, return to free roam, hop out the bloody train. How do I get out of here? It drives off me in it. You can't go down there. We're at 15 frames a second. Is that my train leaving? It's only just got here. Glad I hopped out of that. It is. Bloody hell. Where's that going? I wouldn't be surprised if the knitting here has a lot to do with the frame rate issues. I think it's just the vast size of it. So if this goes bang, I will see you in tomorrow night's stream. It hasn't by the looks of it. Oh no, it's not my train. So where's he going then? He's going ECS by the looks of it, into the yard. Oh no, he's coming down here. Another one coming in. Wow. So how far can we go out? Sorry, we'll do the last one in a minute. There we go.